Hello.
Hang on a sec. Right. That might be good. Okay, that's good. I've had a day. So I'll quit the session. Um yeah, so like at one point just all our power died for like 20 minutes. It just went all off, and while it went off, all of the smoke alarms and stuff in the house just went on full tilt, full blast. Just pinging, just shrieking.
That sounds good.
So it's it's screwed with the computer a little bit. Fortunately, no, at least as far as I've seen so far, no actual damage. Somehow knocked it out of its correct time zone, and there it caused a driver error on the Xbox controller adapter, which is mildly concerning. But just taking it out and put it back in again solved that.
I can't believe you didn't know that the Xbox controller needs to know what time it is.
It's just it's been a day. Everything I need.
The friend sessions button. How I missed you. I was thinking about it. I think this stream is mostly going to be me getting nostalgic for Monster Hunter World instead.
You think?
Yeah.
That's I think that's probably better than I'm going to be angry because the button doesn't do this more.
Hammer has seen the credits of Rise. Goddamn.
I would have said though, like, if you really thought about it a while back, what I actually would have done in your situation is I probably would have played a weapon in Rise or a weapon in World that I wasn't going to play in Rise, so the muscle memory would be differentiated.
Yeah.
No.
That's okay.
I want Hammer with mobility.
13 hours in, wasn't rushing. So, okay, so 13 hours in single player. Fair enough.
Oh well. Who
That sounds
cares
about
about
right.
that?
I mean,
Oh my
that's where
god.
the
The
story
A
is.
button. The A button is down here. Oh no, that's going to be problematic.
Oh, the nostalgia wore off. It's gone.
Not the end of the single player quest, though, is more, okay. Well, I guess post game stuff, so to speak.
Try customizing the appearance of your weapon with pendants. Thanks, game.
You know, have a little dangly thing off the end of it.
This would be the first stream where I have Iceborne, because Chris was nice.
Oh,
Hooray.
yeah.
And then it went on sale like 2 days ago.
Actual food and not just fucking dango. You maybe want to do it. I might do a thing where I just play the single player stuff up until the point where I'm recognizing the monsters we're currently facing, then just keep it kicking along behind the multiplayer stuff.
I'm just like, but when?
Hmm.
I'm like, if you're available to play Rise, then get me on that.
Well, tomorrow possibly, as an example.
Easter. I wonder if I'm gonna go to dinner because now
Weekends
I'm
during
getting,
the day as well. I should also add.
yeah, in the morning. But yeah, What is it? Because I got the shot. I'm not gonna demonetize Gavin's video.
It
And
don't matter.
and
I don't think even the YouTube bots watch my shit.
but they might.
Novel coronavirus.
Oh my god, Evan, come on, man.
The
Gavin might make it big
plague.
one day. He might make it big one day, and then this video could make him $2, and now it can't.
I'm gonna make my video essay on that subject we're talking about last night, where I just lay down the sick beats about Nintendo and context, and then I'm the
Last I
video
checked,
essayist.
last I checked though, Gavin, you're at like 49 follows on Twitch. So if you really wanted, you're almost there.
Well, you also need like actually like a massive, not massive, but like a sizable active viewership.
No, I. That's not true. Because if it was, I wouldn't have gotten affiliate actually.
Well, when did
You
you
have to
get
have
it?
May of last year.
Okay, because it does tell me I need like some like 3 active people in chat at all times. And what I consider as active is for the
No,
phantoms though.
it has to be an average. So that's more you got to get lucky that everyone shows up. But
Mm.
it's not that big of a obstacle.
Well, that's what the Balan Wonder World streams will be for.
Is your faith slipping?
Not really.
Like, you got to do that right after Rise. I'm like so excited for that.
Excited for what?
Gavin streaming Balan Wonderworld.
Oh.
You unlock the. Pardon me. Survive 1 deadly hit dango for beating the Magna Mallow on single player. Ooh.
That's bullshit. I hate Rise so much. World is so much better.
Speaking of which, what are we
Chris,
doing? Go ahead. Sorry.
I was like, but I thought you were saying that the things you like about Rise, you were starting to really like.
Yeah, but then there's shit like single player, unlocks better things, and I'm like, man, hate that. All right, hold on. I'm just trying to find out if things on my wish list are actually what I want. Like, can't get that, can't get that, can't get that. Legianus male would remove flinch free. Can't get that. Not gonna need that. I think I'm good. Yeah, I have like chills and body aches right now, which is very much like the first 2 actual noticeable days of having the virus. And then it was like 4 days of basically nothing, and then 2 days of sinuses. So I really hope that tomorrow isn't sinus pressure day, because if it is, I might not do Easter, unfortunately. But it's all to get vaccinated, you know?
Yeah, I forgot. Earlier in the Schedule Hunters chat box, I said, if we did do it tomorrow, I'm not sure because I might be going to Easter dinner. I'm not going to Easter dinner because within those 2 hours, one of the family members reportedly got a positive test.
Oh Jesus.
So that's no
Of
good.
course.
Within the 2 hours that I said, I'm not sure if tomorrow would work.
Truly, the
Tomorrow.
fates conspire.
I have like 2 new moves with my axe. And I will show them off in our first combat experience. I'm in the training room right now.
Yeah, what are we on? Chris still doesn't have anything he has accessible.
Let me check. I was about to actually start getting elemental weapons for real because it's about the time when you actually should care about it.
Hell yeah.
In my opinion.
What do you need?
First and foremost, after we finished last session, I actually still played solo for like an hour and killed like 3-4 great Jagresses just to get bones and claws and stuff, so I turned them into a paste. And I think I'm gonna try and get the Basil Goose Axe first, which is the last element.
Actually, that's an affliction on element.
Chris, I'm gonna. Oh, okay, right, okay. Blast affliction.
Last is good shit. Well, do you have a preference for who first then?
Basil Goose.
Basil Goose. Alright.
Like I said, I got all the Basil Goose tree branches off of the Jagras tree,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
destroyed like 3 Jagrases just so no one else would have to, because who wants to even bother with that one?
Well, it's like cumulatively 6 minutes.
Yeah, but also that's 6 minutes that you get to skip.
This is true. I feel like I had a Basil Goose investigation up already.
Well, get out your electric weapons.
No, I didn't. Alright, I should have one though, I'm pretty sure.
The smithy just gave me an optional quest to learn how to use the clutch claw. I don't need to do that. I'm fine,
Nah,
probably.
You're good. Etc. Basil Goose, etc. Basil Goose, 2 deaths. Bronze and silver reward. Capture Basil Goose, that's 2 players, god damn it. Yeah, that seems to be my limit. Chris is posted 1.
That's good.
Hello, Manly.
I need a scale and 3 Basil Goose fuses. And
Basically
1
just some
fire.
generally beating the shit out of them.
Yep.
Wait, what was it?
A scale and 3 fuses.
We need to break the head.
That's what
For
you're doing, I guess.
fuses.
I currently don't have an electric weapon, though. I would need to, for the one I'm going for electric, I would need to fight a Kieran, it says.
How does it know that? You know what? That would explain it. Luke has never fought a Kieran, and yet he knows what a Kieran is. They just tell you
They just tell
for
you.
some fucking reason.
Yeah, this ain't Rise. Back the world for the day. I've been dumped at the armor spheres.
I've been dumped at the guy.
Only 2 advanced armor spheres. The Dragonbone Relic.
It's good.
Good shit. Oh, Jesus. He's done a good job with this stepping just out of reach and then coming back. I feel like it speaks to my instincts for Basilicos is that when the Radaban showed up, my first thing I think was I better dunk one of the Basilicos away so we can fight the actual monster. Before remembering that, oh wait, we're actually fighting a Basilicos this time. That's unfortunate. Why did all of these really hurt? You know, it's a good thing we're gonna be fighting Basilicos, because if I can get a plate of this guy, I may well just make the full armor so I can get earplugs. Because,
Oh no, I hit the bone pile. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that low.
It wasn't, but I rolled into the explosion area, and that was the mistake. Uh-oh.
What the hell? I never knew this path existed. I miss you, Glowflies.
The glow flies are good. Okay. It's already time for me to leave. Goodbye. A large wyvern tear. It's big.
Sun, what's up? There we go.
Right, hello.
Yes.
These those bones.
Right, it's 5 now.
Is that like a high rank thing or a world thing?
World thing.
Oh my god, still didn't have the material. Oops. That's a limp. You play a bit more torchlight, this way you being able to sell stuff with your pet. I will still wish you had more inventory space. Just want to keep not sell immediately, but the inventory is tiny. That's always a fuss. Hello.
Hooray.
Yay. The zesty return. So, what were the takings?
I got multiple scales, which is good, but only one fuse. I need 2 more of those, it seems.
Alright. 100 quests done in multiplayer.
That sounds good.
3 Gyros investigations out of that. Figures. Do you still have that one, Chris, or will I post mine?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
No worries.
I just looked and I also have a hunt basil goose. It's also only a bronze and a silver though, so it's not
Yeah,
worth it.
might as well stay what we have for now. No. I think I should see, I don't think I can upgrade my charm, but I should see if I can. Or what I need for it anyway.
Mine is still ways off.
This is true, Emily. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, mushroom monster gem is what I need, but I don't have any of the materials needed to upgrade this anyway, because it demands the most. Ooh. Oh yeah, those. Can we? Well, I probably could have if I didn't use the talons in that. Yes, if we get some Basilgo's talons from breaking its fate or whatever, we can use them to upgrade the power and armor charms in our crafting list. And we can start doubling up attack and defense might.
That's good. Here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
When I started Monster Hunter with 3, and I played the hammer mostly, I liked the hammer. And then I played 4 as well, and I was like, the hammer's good. And then in between, then I played Devil May Cry, and now I like the whole Devil May Cry series, and now I like the Switch Axe and the Charge Blade. Coincidence? Probably not.
No, that sounds about right. It's sort of like how my undying fondness for Metal Gear Rising means at the moment I discovered there's a quick access parry and Rise. You know, I've just become a longsword mate in that game.
Yeah, it was like I played Monster Hunter before I ever tried Devil May Cry 1 through 5. And I was like, wow.
They have more overlap than you'd think.
The technical aspects of these weapons, I like.
Well, that's
Hates
handy.
the guy.
We're all just here. Alright, sick. For fuck's sake.
Ow. I used life powder.
Sick.
Finally, someone else does. That's all I could ever ask for.
I've learned the importance of life powder.
Ow. That fucking Bazooka's armor, I swear to God. Oh, that was me being. Please get up.
Okay.
Maybe it is just me being used to staring at the rise things, but I do feel like my health bars are fucking, like, health and stamina
Yeah,
bars
that's
are
what I
fucking
was thinking
tiny.
too. I'm like, no, they're definitely bigger than this in World 2. Something is up.
Yeah. Why did you back up that far? I really do feel like something's up though. Like my health bar seems like way smaller than it should be. For fuck's sake. Even eating the max potion, it still looks fucking tiny.
I think they just made the health bars look bigger.
Maybe. It's just big
I mean,
enough
they
to really
definitely
fuck
did.
with me.
They definitely did, but at the same time, this is still too small.
Fuck's sake.
I have earplugs 1, and that's not good enough for this man.
The good thing with fighting Bazookas is that I'm gonna build that goddamn Bazooka's armor. I'm gonna strap myself in with max earplugs, and I'm not going to change until I start getting the earplugs gems to cram into the fucking, like, first Iceborne monster. I think he's the first one. I forget. you've got fast recovery. Alright, sick. Barely seemed like it counted as a hit for, especially compared
Die
to
or
this
something? Oh, nope, okay.
sheer damage it did. Ah. Oh, there's the tail off.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Somehow that didn't hit me. Leave. Stop roaring, just leave. Carapace. Need like fucking 16 carapaces for the full armor or some shit. He's got like the perfect animations for stepping back to just completely avoid my swings whenever I'm about to land him on his giant head. Somehow.
Should be the head.
I think so, yes. Yeah, some of his bomb waddles have vanished.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Clutch claw attack. Softening, etc.
I'm not confident on being able to pull it off on this guy of all monsters. Oh, I got launched. Betelgeuse is probably nearing the end of its lifespan, which will result in the closest supernova to Earth in the history of mankind. That'll be a trip. And hopefully not dangerous. Let you run up the wall when I try. It's like, nah, I'm it. Please get up. Please get up. I have to say, the game is very easy. Playing on normal, not only never come close to dying, but never had to heal a single time in the 2 hours I've played it. God damn. Say normal is new for players new to the genre, while hard is for genre veterans. These are people on a casual experience, but it's difficult to imagine casual experience the one where you don't die despite never using a single healing potion. It does fathom, like, baffle as to what what casual could be and not metric, yeah. Yeehaw.
Hoo-ha.
Purpose.
I got 3 fuses.
Hell yeah.
That should be all I need Basil Goose for.
That was the smallest basilisk we've seen.
The Basilman.
Yeah, whatever way you pronounce it, Lord knows. Right, did it trap the monster and hit with the tranks, and it wasn't enough. Oh boy.
Actually, I think it's basil juice instead of Beetlejuice, because it's like the actual star Beetlejuice is like Beetlejuice the same way.
Ah, okay. That would make most sense.
I have like 14 talents, so I can make power charm and armor charm big.
Yeah, go for it.
If any of you haven't, you probably have enough too.
And also remember you can go buy the charms back to see, because they do stack with the talons. Alright, so that'll Joyce is over 600 light years away from us. I think it only gets dangerous when a supernova happens around 200 light years away from us. That's good to know. We'll have the paranoia of just a supernova destroying everything. Alright, so that's your blast one. You have a next request.
I have to think real quick. I just finished my charms, so now I'll be tougher. Time to actually go make the axe now that I've also set my item loadout. I'm finally using item loadouts.
Yeehaw.
Hooray!
Because I'm like, well, I want to start bringing max potions and life powder. I'm at that point where I actually want to bring the good items. The Basil Raider also is, its raw damage actually is a bit more than my Jagras one right now. And the Jagras 3 one is coming later. So I might end up using this one for now. Not sure.
So I think Basil armor. I didn't get the whole 6. I'm still missing like 1 carapace. I'm missing like 12 carapaces for it. Head maxed. Was maxed. Those and boots could stand to be better. Yeah, Ari. No, I don't have the boots. I'll do for now. Last supernova observed in our galaxy happened in 1604 and was visible for a year. It happened 20,000 light years away. God damn. you'll hear maximum earplugs hammer, I'll have to continue suffering without it.
To get poison, I actually go down the ore tree, and I actually have enough ore to go all the way and get another axe already. I will need to mine for more fusium ore though, because this will use all of it. Everything else I'm fine with. So I will make that axe as well, while I'm here. And then we might go for Diablos, because I want to make the Diablos axe for ice. But I want to make the Baroth axe for paralysis, and the Baroth axe uses a few Diablos parts.
Oh, if you want to do Diablos, I need that for my non-elemental thing since I got a non-elemental gem last time.
That's good.
Yeah, stun is way rarer in Rise, from what I've seen.
Everything is way rarer in Rise, at least if you play Hammer.
Like, I think part of it is like monsters don't do a whole lot, even when they do launch and shit, there's not a whole lot of like attacks that knock you into you and roll you over and all that, which Rise is absolutely packed with. It's a lot of stuff that just hits you or just hits you over, but you get back up. Probably the facility of the wire bugs. Diablos, is it? Of course, I come perfectly equipped for Black Diablos, but not regular Diablos, I don't think. Right, no, there's one. Oh, that's 2 players, of course it is.
That's pretty funny. Like, all of yours are 2 players.
Like, discomforting amount of mine are 2 players, and it's just like, There's a Black Diablos 2 players.
Don't forget, you can sort by monster.
I basically don't have any. Well, like, there's one that's 4 players, but it's also got a Barroth and a Black Diablos on it. 2 silvers, 2 golds, though.
Yeah, I only have an etc. as well.
Hammer has one. He set it up. Alright, sick. Why is the neighbor's dog out and barking?
This is fun. Here comes Diablos.
Here he comes.
So 1 fang, 2 horns, 1 carapace, 1 ridge, 1 blos mandula.
That's a lot, actually.
Hold on.
Also, one thing I forgot to mention, since I've been watching you guys play Rise a bit,
Yeah.
a little more up front and a little less as go, because I'm like, don't want to give too much away. I think I only actually, from the surface view I have
Yeah.
1 problem with Rise.
Wow, only 1?
Only 1 that I can tell so far. The monster's just there on the map. You don't even find it anymore. And I know later in this game, you don't find the monster much, but it's like...
You earned it.
You earned it, yeah, kinda. And also it's more... like... I know, like I said earlier in us playing this, I feel like people were skeptical of the Qualified, but I'm like, I feel like it's the best actual feeling of hunting. It's Monster Hunter.
It's Gavin.
What?
Wait, is that the black one?
Yeah, the black one's also on this map. Oh boy.
Okay, jeez.
Chris, what were you laughing at?
That's what Gavin says.
I mean, these things matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Monster
were talking
Hunter-
about it. I was gonna say we were talking about it earlier, where like I don't like picking up the tracks, but I did like knowing where all the monsters were. Like, you know, you play with someone new, and it's like they're like, "Where's Tobi Kadachi?" Then I just gun it for the fucking tree area with the mushrooms, and then there it is, and I'm like, "Oh yeah,
No,
I'm so
I
smart."
like picking up the tracks.
I also like picking up the tracks.
In Monster Hunter Rise, it's kind of monster go over there and hit him.
It's also pick monster from a list and go hit him.
That's what all of them are supposed to be, though.
Wait, why are you down here now? Where the fuck did you come from?
You don't really find.
Hammer just tried the wire dash up a cliff. Don't worry, I've already tried at least once to wire bug Ukemi, how to get knocked down.
Alright, so we need to break its horns and back.
Yeah.
For me, at least.
Yes, that is the Black Diablos. Thank you, camera.
Is Fusiamore only in the Elder's Recess?
Yep.
Okay, just check. Because now that I spent all of it on one other axe, I gotta get more of that ore.
We'll be back in there a lot, don't worry.
I'm all out of that good old stuff.
I've never seen this one before. Oh! That's so good.
I couldn't tell who took that 3,000 damage.
Black one. Fun fact, black Diaboloses are just regular, like, female Diaboloses in heat, apparently. And yet, they are so much stronger for it. It would be me, wouldn't it? I knew it. I saw you coming.
Not a slope.
My defenses, that was still half my health. Also, this guy is huge as Diaboloses go. I don't know how it is in like 3 or 4 or anything, but as I remember Freedom Unite, I'm pretty sure that just had the monsters on the map.
Maybe.
So it might be that
But
they
they were
felt...
babies back then. They didn't know what game feel was. They were just making monsters.
No, they knew what game feel was. That was like fucking game like 4, 5, or 6 or something at that point. Technically speaking.
Please, no.
Please stop doing the goddamn back and forth. I just want to reach you to hit you. Oh
There
my
we go
lord.
again.
I'm just trying to reach the monster to fight it.
Someone died? No? Okay.
As we approach midnight, my internet gets a bit shakier and shakier because that's just how our ISP rolls, so that might happen a good wee bit. Waxes and wanes with the moon. The internet goes to sleep. Basically, they seem to really like they're shutting it off for no reason anywhere between midnight and 2. I say it's for no reason because we call them about it and they're like, oh no, you know, it should be fine and working. It's like, well, it's clearly not. If you can't detect an outage or anything, then you must have turned it off or something, I don't know. And then they usually acquiesce to giving, you know, taking that day off of our pay contract for the month.
Windows can't install updates again because VirtualBox is installed, even though it doesn't show up in add or remove programs.
Hello, Luigi. Yes, I hear you. You've been squeaking at the door for a little bit and then realize you can open it. Oh, good. Yeah, I know. You got the wait a wee minute, though.
No.
Stop the digging attack to stop cheating all of the run attack and the digging attack into themselves. I beg you, Diablos.
There's one. So one thing I do, speaking of game feel and world compared to Rise, one thing I do like about mounting the monster is how it really emphasizes your size compared to the monsters. Like, you are small and you can climb on like 3 or 4 parts of it. Is that the second one already?
I can't tell.
Poggy, it is. Now we just need to break its back. Forehead.
I would like to be able to hit it at all.
Wyvern riding does seem like much more of a reward, though.
Is it wyvern or wyvern?
Why? I don't care.
Does
That's
it?
why I say
Don't matter.
Hold on, it does. You guys distracted. I'm looking this up.
If you're like really saucy, it's actually like wyvern.
That's cursed.
If you're really saucy, it's actually
Whoa!
you.
Okay, good thing it decided to run away the moment it got to me.
Hey Gavin, look at this cool axe.
Wyvern.
Yo.
It's a cool axe.
Hell yeah.
It's good.
I like the basilicus like scale pattern on it. That's pretty sick.
I'm gonna say, I feel like I looked it up like 5 times. I'm like, surely I'm saying it right because of that. Who cares? If not you, then who? I guess that's a slow. You idiot!
Why did that just not count?
Right, and that was without softening. Oh my god, I forgot about tenderizing again.
If you get the chance to, oh good.
I think this is me. Nope, I'm good for now. Boing.
No worries, Emily. Wash well.
That's dumb, you have to press circle to jump down here. Oh, I thought the other one was that. Okay. Oh, okay. Jeez, what is this? Monster Hunter Rise with all the pushing?
Of course, you'd run at me at that exact moment.
Yep.
Why do they love me so much?
Boy, Diablos really hates the black Diablos. Do you think that means that Diablos hates sex?
Yes.
Wow. Because you did say black Diablos are female in Heat,
Yep.
so...
Diabloses are just they resent it. They do not want sex. And they fight to preserve their seed.
And that's why there are no investigations of them.
Literal race of incels. It's not incel
Well,
at that point, it's
actually,
balsell, yeah.
it's just sell. They just like it. 'Cause it's not involuntary.
That's true, actually. He's limping. Ugh, I'm getting destroyed. And when it starts burrowing, you basically have to turn and fucking run. Unless you have a shield, yeah. Or a heavy shield, rather. Alright, I have to go feed Luigi. Back in a minute.
Here's the question, Chris. Which is worse? Dun 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 or
Worse.
Kamura? Which one?
Way worse.
You cut out. Which one did you say?
Uh,
Makes sense, I guess. Oh, something else. Chris, you said during Rise that when you were, because you were doing the submarine stuff, and you said you never used the soil for the tree. But
yes.
Gavin did want to make sure we let you know that one of the deliveries, if you do the choice mushroom substrate delivery, you get soft soil, which is the one that just buffs everything in the tree.
Right. But the thing is, I never remember to use it until I'm
Oh,
there picking stuff
yeah.
up.
I use it intermittently. They did technically, I would say that they buffed the farming system in Rise because every item has its own box instead of sharing a box.
The
So,
menuing do be kind of annoying though.
yeah, but you can. It does like just better return, I'd say.
Also, fertilizer makes more sense than bargaining.
But you're not farming. Your dog is going out and
Right, but
buying.
like in the context of like a tree, you go, oh, fertilizer. That'll give me more better stuff. Whereas it's like bargaining. What does that mean? What, what does that mean? I had to be told in chat, otherwise I never would have used it. I don't like
You also
gambling.
you don't have to reapply like the bargaining skill though. I don't think though. It just costs more when you deploy.
Why is my phone on the floor?
Alright. What are we doing? What's up?
I was
Still
gonna
need-
post Diablos again.
Yeah, I still need some more Diablos.
Go for it.
For this one axe. We might even have, like, when I go for the Baroth stuff too, we might actually have to fight a low rank Baroth and Diablos. Some low rank on that. It's like, that's annoying. I need 2 majestic horns and another ridge plus. Here we go.
This is the bone pit. I forgot the way of it. There it is.
No, don't walk away. Yes! Die, motherfucker!
This Diablos is noticeably smaller.
Thank goodness.
I may actually be able to get the tail off this time because I can fucking reach it.
I keep forgetting that it's 5 in this game for Big Bang. It's fucking me up. Come on. Do the other one. Unless Capcom is sexist? Well, there's a Diablo's Ridge that dropped, for me at least. Hey, that still hit. Kestodon, what are you doing? This is not the kerfuffle for you. Really?
Why do I keep hitting the tail case and not the meaty ass tail? Please don't start this shit again.
Oh, he's gonna.
I'm just gonna wait over here, and that way he will stay where he is, and thus...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I did that with Basil Guz where I'm like, it's gonna come back where it started doing its hot drops, and then it would just dive in like a completely different angle. Okay.
Oh, good.
Feline insurance.
Oh, hey.
Does feline insurance, if one person gets it, is it for the whole party technically? Or does it just, like, that person doesn't
I
count?
think it is for the whole party.
Because I did get feline insurance, but I was like, I didn't know if Chris also got feline insurance from his meal.
I wouldn't know, but It's probably from yours, if I had to guess.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it would be, because we had it in the past where one of us has had a feline insurance and it's worked for the other.
Here's another question.
Yes.
Is there Dango insurance in Rise so far? Probably
Yeah, maybe in
not.
single player.
You can probably unlock it in time, yeah. Castodons shouldn't be able to climb that, just the way they are. It's fucked up.
Well, dogs shouldn't be able to climb the vines either, but they do.
At least like all four of their legs like the same length, so it can kind of make sense. Like Castodons have like very tiny little arms that are basically useless, like basically vestigial, and then just two big ass forelegs, and they still manage to climb up that like it's nothing. It's like that doesn't seem
Tiny
right.
T-Rexes.
Yeah.
Saw back in like January when the demo came out for Rise, I saw people riding the dog. I was like, one thing I was like,
How did I
'cause
break the horn?
I messed it up.
Sorry.
No, I'm like goofing my own words again. What I was trying to say is people were using the dog, but I was like, but they weren't testing the most important part. And I was like, but can you whetstone on the dog? And then when I found out you could, I was like, oh,
Yep.
that means the dog is actually one of the best inventions in Monster Hunter since
The
like,
dog is one of the best
That's- yeah.
inventions.
Sounds like something Egad would make.
They were prototyping that in at least Iceborne, I think. I don't remember Beast World that let you like ride on the monsters yourself. Little shits. But they're kind of the dogs. I think you could whetstone on them. I don't think you could grab shit on them though. And of course, you needed to be friends with the local cat tribe to unlock it.
yeah.
Can you really not jump off of that?
I mean, speaking of which, though, you only started to be able to bring cats with you in Monster Hunter 4.
Is that the game where you could be a cat?
No, I think
Generations that you be a cat.
Oh wait, yeah.
So is that Monster Hunter 4 2? Is that my understanding of that?
I guess
Monster
kind
Hunter
of.
Monster Hunter Generations is part of the 4th gen of Monster Hunter, but it does not have the number 4 in its name.
And it's considered a spin-off according to Wikipedia,
Spin-off.
even though
But
it's basically Monster Hunter gameplay and not like you're a tiny boy riding a tiny Rathalos.
I mean, it's spin off in the sense that it's like the greatest hits version, essentially. Is my understanding.
All right.
As
Just
opposed
corn
to a
started.
specific new one that does new mechanics and monsters and shit.
It's like how Fire Red and Leaf Green are 3rd gen technically. Is the best way I can say it.
But it's wait, so so hold on. So is it a definitive edition of 4?
No, it's nothing to do with
No.
4 at all. It's like its own
4.
game, but it brings together the content and monsters and all and shit that weren't
What if you
necessarily
made
in
a
4.
What if you made a new Monster Hunter in 4's engine and rules, and with like an all-stars, like a really big selection of monsters, more so than even an Ultimate or Iceborne or expansion version?
Okay, I might get it.
Oh, if you would be like, oh no, there's this feature. But yeah, you did say you'd probably be more accepting of the features that are old in the older games.
Yeah. And like jank menuing and shit is fine in those games because they're older and they're not in a post-world environment. So it's more like, oh man, you have to use like A and Y to scroll the item bar. Isn't that weird?
No, it's actually very good. And I still do it in this game, but maybe sometimes I use the radial menu.
It's funny because it says press L1, but you don't have to press L1.
I have traps. It's fine. Just get into it.
Wait, this isn't right.
Of course, the Black Diablos is also here. Is he on a turf or walking out? Then his foot's fine. Sorry, lady.
Are there like more monsters in Monster Hunter where there's like a variant that's a male and a variant that's a female? Because we have Diablos and Rathalos, but that's all I can think of.
There's that one Jam mentioned last time, the Setless and Queen Setless.
Yep, I mentioned those bugs from 4.
One of the two you mentioned, I forget who brought it up first.
I said it and then it was in it, but like the Celtis, the Queen Celtis is like a really big beetle, and the regular Celtis is like more bug and has wings, and they attach together, and it's really cool. Hey, a Wyvern gem.
It's like I think they should do that more. I like when Pokemon have gender variations and stuff.
The very few times they do. All of them are just, following in Digimon's footsteps anyway, whether it was Devimon and then Devimon. No, that was Angewomon. It was Lady Devimon, right?
Wait, can you spell that for me?
Right, Angewomon is Angewomon.
So it's like woman, but mon.
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about that.
It's not the only time Digimon has done that sort of thing with a name. Digimon rules.
I heard something about them being digital monsters.
I finally got like the fucking Cyber Sleuth pair and like the Switch pack sitting here, but I haven't got to it yet.
Yeah, apparently those games fucking slap.
Good, I'm looking forward to it.
Like maybe a little confusing at points from what I heard, but otherwise they slap. Mom, look at me! I have the highest base damage in the game! We have surpassed the need for elements. Ironically, when Evan wants to do elements. Ailments. Now that's what they should have called it. I feel like, the Monster Hunter people would call it that.
I mean, it's either going to be them or the Dragon Quest people.
Man, that's such a genius idea,
Yeah, you should do it, actually.
It would be confusing for literally everyone else, but hey. Oh shit, I could put flinch free on my flinch free vest. Right, that's why I wanted the Kadachi thing. Does that have a 3 slot, or was I just hoping that a 3 slot would exist? Even though the Orion thing is cool.
I have the ingot coil and it has a 3 slot. That's how I got earplugs 1.
Let's see. Evade window, 1 slot. God damn it. I mean, honestly, having part breaker would would be better. Even though I love the Orion vest and it's going to completely ruin the outfit cohesion I have. But we can do that after. All right. So is that Diablos?
That's that Diablo's axe. But we're gonna have to see here. Fight a low rank Baroth and Diablos.
Low rank.
Yeah.
What Diablos part do you need?
Okay, I need 1 Baroth Claw, 2 Baroth Ridges, 2 more Baroth Claws at the next axe, a Diablo Shell, and then 4 more Baroth Claws. And then I have all the plus stuff when it gets actually high rank.
Yeah, okay. Shell is low rank only. Because I was noticing that things like Fangs were in low rank and high rank Diablos, and I was like, oh, okay.
And then I need 5 Gastodon Carapaces. Carapai.
See. Low rank Baroth. Capture 2 players, of course. I have a low rank Hunt Baroth that's got a gold and a silver. 2 like that, actually. So I'll do this on the Baroth front. Low rank Diablos, is it?
It's also low rank Diablos.
Ooh, it's almost time.
For what?
I don't know. That's what the investigation guy says. It weirds me out.
Oh, you're talking about the resource center. That's the guy. I keep getting that line. Ooh, it's almost time.
Because our next story quest is hunting Nergigante. So they're like, oh shit.
Oh, that's why every time I'm talking to people, they're like, "It's about to shit's about to pop off." Oh
Yep.
my god, that's what everyone's saying.
That's why. Alright, Baroth going up.
Wait, what's your Baroth?
Gold and silver.
I have gold, silver, silver.
Alright, go for it.
I don't know. It's weird. I miss investigations. It's like it's just objectively more inconvenient. And
I'm
yet,
pretty sure they'll be back in the next game. I'm not sure though.
wait, am I stupid? Was that high rank? That might have been high rank. Hold on. The lady's just like, what?
Oh, here's a second thing I don't like about Monster Hunter Rise from what I've seen.
Okay, it was high rank.
Post line then.
The second thing I don't think I like very much. It feels like all the monsters drop less and all the equipment requires less.
That's
I like
true.
when I finish and it's like, look at that big old stuff. I like the big old stuff.
That's true. It is true that, but I think I kind of prefer that balance. That's just me.
They did a stat squish, but for materials, a material squish.
I think it's nice to have more parts because that gives you more parts that you want to break off of the monster, which makes fights more dynamic.
Now here's one thing I do like about Rise, and that's that every single thing is in one item box again. I don't like the compartments.
I hate that.
I
I hate
love
that
it.
so much.
I love that everything is in a mash and jumble. Chris, you don't know how much I like the jumble. I love that jumble.
They could have made it a separate tab. That would have been completely fine. In fact, that would have been better than what we have in World, I guess. But like, just all of it at once.
We don't have an all of it at once in World. If
They
they
didn't.
had all of it at once and then a jumble, then I think we would agree.
Like they didn't even. They didn't even increase the item pouch size to compensate for it, so it's just kind of annoying.
I was gonna say to
If they
roll
did that,
back. Sorry. To
I was gonna
roll
say if they did that, then also wouldn't be that bad.
to roll back. I suppose that the mention of like having a reason to break more parks it makes fights more dynamic. I think that's a might be like a funnily enough like a weapon perspective sort of thing because as a longsword user, this giving me a parry has already made fights screechingly more dynamic.
That is cool. Apparently, the switch axe's move, its attack move, is do a big sweep, and also you have earplugs 5 while you do the big sweep.
Yeah, yeah. There are a lot of invincibility frames added to stuff in this game, or in Rise. I noticed.
And the more technical default wire bug move that Switch Axe has is do a dash, and also your sword gauge gets filled up when you do the dash.
God bless.
I'm buying attack up L because I want to destroy this man.
Hammer is not convinced about the first two move switches on the hammer in Rise.
Yeah, they suck.
This is probably the best time to ask though, but Chris, are you having a difficult time readjusting, or is it easier than you would have expected?
Uh, it's really just I'm forgetting that the clutch claw exists, and that's kind of problematic. And having like not being able to hold on to my charge and then do a lunge forward attack is also very problematic. So I find myself like not hitting the monster at all because I charge to level 3 and go, oh wait, I have to burn this and then start charging again. But I mean, otherwise it's not that bad.
One could argue, because we're still in high rank, that not using the clutch claw is the way God intended.
No.
One might even go as far as saying that using the clutch claw is the same level of resin as using the defender armor outside of master rank.
Oh,
Also no.
Anyway, I brought my poison switch axe because it said Baroff was susceptible to poison.
He is, it's great.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any information on ailments from me.
That's okay, because now I'm gonna start looking at my hunter's notes. Which is almost as good as the wiki, but not quite. I wish it was the wiki from Rise.
But then, you know, it is another thing. I can't get the thought out of my head that in this game we're veteran hunters, but we need to pick up all the tracks to find out the bare minimum information about the monster. And then you're a new hunter in Rise, and you basically know everything after fighting it once.
They train
can't get
hunters
over it.
differently out there.
Oh, also having to charge in this game fucking sucks. Also, slopes are still so much better in this game. Why'd they fucking do that? I guess it was laziness. It's like it's the same arc as the wire bug one, so they probably just copied pasted it.
I really think that the Switch would just not do the flies, so which is why you don't get the footprints.
That is the thing, these are extremely particle affecty.
If
Yeah,
you
that's
want to know
pretty
one
funny.
thing that the Nintendo Switch will not do, it's probably particle effects.
Well, but like, you know, Evan's computer can run it.
Just about, I mean, that's probably more by the grace of Capcom's wizardry than, anything.
Evan, what do you need again?
A shell.
A shell, so that'll probably just come naturally.
Oh wait, no, that's the Diablos. I need I'm gonna need a bunch of claws.
Claws,
So,
okay.
Twice.
Prepare to die, motherfucker.
This guy's not gonna survive our onslaught, let's be real.
I don't care if he dies, we just keep fighting. It's a low rank bear off. It's not that much off my back.
Can you go down, please? Okay. Arms are weakened.
The fun part is the poison switch axe is purple.
Yeah, that's pretty rad. Dead.
Goodbye, Baroth. The only problem with my poison switch axe is the fact that it's the default model, and that's the only poison tree I have right now in World. So it's got the best, one of the best glows, but it's got the default model, and that makes me a little sad. Hey, a cactus.
Yeah, even putting aside that it's low rank, even on high rank, the Baroth is so much easier in World than in Rise. In Rise, it's a bit of a fucker.
But the mud is better.
What is better?
Apparently 4 different JoJo things are trending on Twitter right now.
There's, the event that will most likely announce part 6 is looming. So, Also, apparently, there's been suggestions lately that, the current ongoing part, Julian Part 8, is going to be ending soon, so... Either or.
Hasn't Jojolion been going on for a long time?
Yeah, 9 years.
Does that make it the longest one so far?
I think longest running, but not longest by chapters, as it's only, over 100 chapters now.
I still never finished watching part 3 because I liked Haman better as the power. I'm gonna get back into it, and then I'm gonna be like, "Up, stands are cool. I was wrong." But I just gotta get to it.
What are you, Luke?
Really, I'm just waiting for part 7's anime, because then everyone will see, and you will know.
Go out there, Tail Raiders, do your thing.
Remember in the dub of Yokai Watch where the thing that he said was Yokai Metal, do your thing? And it was just really bad.
I mean, I don't, because I did not subject myself to that horrible shit. Wherever I could help it. Can you imagine them dubbing fucking Academy Y?
No, because I don't know what's happening in it. Apparently now they're in a sequel where it's more about space and aliens now.
I'm amazed it's somehow still going. I guess the TV show must be holding it together despite the fact that the game, the movie, and everything else is shit itself completely.
Hey, you don't know that.
No, we can't do. The Academy Y movie was the worst selling movie of the whole lot by several metrics.
You haven't played the game.
I haven't played the game.
What if it's a masterpiece of gameplay mechanics?
It won't be.
You don't know.
No, I
can't
do
prove
know.
it. Prove it. You
I
can't.
can prove it because it's level 5.
He just said it.
What if they got the best people on board for that game?
I mean, they didn't because Square Enix weren't making it.
You just don't know.
Level 5, I said this before. Level 5 made a personal affront to me by not ever making Dark Cloud 3. once they didn't make that game, I don't care about them as a company anymore. I'm sorry.
The personal affront to me was just, you know, trying to bench Leighton for a while to focus on fucking Inazuma and Yokai Watch and shit. And this is like, oh. I remember the original Leighton 7. I remember that bizarre would-be mobile game thing that had nothing to do with Leighton puzzles or fucking anything.
Chris, you're the Yokai Watch guy. Has their entire investment into Yokai Watch been slowly devalued as they've apparently been doing Yokai Watch things that you, the fans, don't like anymore?
I wouldn't say it was slowly.
That's true.
That largely answers the question.
Like, literally, it was Yokai Watch 3, and then just a cliff.
Yeah, a sheer cliff called fucking, what is it? Shadowside, that's it. Don't judge me, because the first word that came to mind was Bringers, and I was like, that can't be right. Seekers?
Love it or hate it, Yokai Watch 3 still had the Yokai Watch spirit in mind.
I can't deny that.
And it was really good because they were all American themed, and it was hilarious. And it's a fun portrayal of America, as mentioned earlier.
It did kind of tickle me that when you were asking about you somehow didn't know that at least the rest of us regard America as like the place to be about aliens.
Yeah.
That's aliens.
I wonder if the Academy-wide alien thing takes place in America.
I wonder. I'm not gonna find out. You can't make me, but I wonder.
They probably did Yokai Watch 3, and they're like, you know, we kind of want to do more alien stuff, so let's bench that idea for a little bit. Bring it back later.
I still maintain that Shadowside basically wanted to be Digimon, but just didn't know how the fuck to do any of it. And that was its biggest flaw.
Because all I saw from my perspective is that level 5 did Yokai Watch. It was good for a while. All of the sudden, level 5 as an entire company is now in the crapper, it seems.
It was really good for a while.
Even if
I don't like the games, Jesus Christ.
The game was threatening Pokemon levels of good for a brief window there.
Like, what was it? It was some really popular magazine thing. The cover had, like, Jibanyan Whisper and Keita in the front, and then Pikachu was, like, off in the back.
There was also stuff like year-end, you know, like kids polls, like what are your favorite characters of, etc., and like Jibanyan outranked Pikachu or some shit.
That type of magazine, yeah. That type of magazine advertising reminds me of like the Ty the Tasmanian Tiger one, where it's Ty and he's in a hospital, and you've got Mario and Sonic and stuff in body casts, so you can't actually call it copyright infringement. Remembering that one just makes me remember the Rayman 3 ad of Rayman pissing in the toilet.
I remember that, and implied his dick was huge.
But is it connected to his body?
No.
Alright. That's the question to ask. Here's a feature that the Clutch Claw is missing that the Wire Bug has and makes it infinitely better, is that I just tried to Clutch Claw onto vines while I was in midair, and it didn't work in that feed, but they fixed it.
That is true.
You can do that with the Insect Wave. So maybe play a better weapon.
Wow, that's rude. You've said that. Chris, I even shared to you how cool the switch axe is. Alright, I'm gonna do a purple explosion. If
Well,
you
don't
just...
kill it.
I'm gonna. I want it to die.
I haven't
Bye.
fucking died.
Yeah, the funny thing about kids saying that Jibanyan is their favorite character is like, one. Actually, I guess in the end, does Pikachu have a character? Like,
I mean, kind of. It's in the character in that, grommet way where he doesn't speak or anything. It's just all gestures and expressions
like,
and shit.
kind of a nice guy, except for that one picture where Meowth almost drowns and then Pikachu does the darn snap, and
I
that's about
mean,
it.
like old Pikachu was like a sassy bitch, but like new current Pikachu is like generic hero person,
Just
basically.
mascot. Yeah,
As a
that's his
rat.
personality, mascot. Whereas Jibanyan, like, he has a lot of character, but it's not really appealing to kids, I feel. Like, that's like,
Hey, look, a Cactuar.
I feel like
It's like
in
a
some
character
parts
that's
it is like, like he's a lazy asshole and he's comically incompetent. That's fine, but then they force all the idle shit. It's like, kids don't get that, right?
I feel like I feel like he has bad traits that appeal to adults more.
Yeah.
I've always thought that Whisper was more of the mascot. I don't
No,
know.
absolutely not. Like,
Not
it's so
anymore.
funny. Like at the peak of Yokai Watch's thing, there were still a bunch of like Yokai Watch toy bins, and it was just Whisper left in there.
I
Oh.
more so mean though. It seems like they pushed Jibanyan and Whisper and like the really frontal-facing cast as like there was no specific mascot. It's just the gang of big ones.
Yeah, it did kind of transit. Like, well, I guess the best way to put it is that there was something I think like near on 20 like recolors of Jibanyan inside the Yokai Watch like roster, and like what, two whispers?
I think there's more than that.
I think that might be enough Barra parts. Let me check.
Remember No Nuttin?
Yeah.
It's spelled Nonutttin.
That translator knew what they were doing. And then basically after Shadow Side, they seem to just shit can Whisper entirely in any form.
And also their North American branch.
Yeah.
Have you seen Whisper in Academy Y?
I didn't know he was in it.
Oh, you have to see it. Hold on, I sent it to Aki.
I don't know.
And
Yeah,
she just responded with no.
like low ranked Diablos, yeah.
Let me check real quick. That's a terrible image.
Like, I love how they're supposed to all be human now, but the Whisper is still just Whisper.
Oh god.
Alright, low rank Diablos, then probably a high rank Baroth.
Alright. No worries, Hammer. Honestly, like, why didn't they just use the screeching rage muscle man whisper from that one episode of the anime? It's still one of my favorite things from the anime, is just that whisper.
He looked like a fucking mecha.
Diablos gives me an ice weapon when I make him, but it says here he's weak to ice? What's up with that? That's weird. What a weird creature.
He lives in the desert and it's cold. The
You
ice
know-
is too cold.
You just made me realize, Chris, that probably is meant to be an Evo 01 thing, isn't it? Like the screeching rage and running out of the thing.
You know what? Yeah.
I think sadly that might have been like another issue for Yokai Watch, was it began increasingly leaning on references to like Western movie, like sci-fi movies and shows and shit that they always clearly liked, and shitheads like me love the shit out of. But like their native audience of kids are not going to understand like a fucking X-Files reference. I'm not sure
Very
kids
big.
anymore anywhere understand Terminator references.
Gavin's just so sad.
Yeah.
I'm getting a good selection of switch axes. A real variety.
Where are we? Down here? No. Oh, there it is. Yeehaw.
This time we have to capture the Diablos.
Yep, so be careful.
Hello, Kulu Yaku. Goodbye, Kulu Yaku.
Whoa, a Diablo shell.
Cool.
Yeah, that was an attack one, not an escape one.
here's a feature I would want in Rise.
Mm.
A training room with a fake monster, and you could have it do an attack, and you can practice dodging it.
Guess what? That's in Rise.
Is it?
Yeah. The training dummy in the training room you can set to do periodic attacks like it's a 2D fighting game, like a Guilty Gear or something.
I guess I'll look into that. And then I can find out where the evade invincibility frames are in that game, because clearly they're not the first 13 frames.
Yeah, I saw someone who did another stream of it go into the training room. He was like, "Oh, you can set attacks. Like you can make it do a stomp or whatever."
Do you think it's like capturable or?
Let's try it. Why not?
Well, no, she would have gone now.
Actually, yeah, she would've.
Oops.
In some ways, I miss the handler because she sounds stupid, even if she's ugly.
That's some peak Zelda cycle shit right there.
I miss the handler. Chris, you don't know what you miss.
You're gonna miss Hanoa and Minota when we get around to the next one.
The sad thing is, like, I'm not too attached to them. Their designs
Yeah,
are good, but like,
wait till we get to the next monster hunter.
what do they do?
Play story mode to find out.
We're gonna kill it. I just have a feeling.
Alright.
Slow your attacks down, man. A bit. Like I know.
I'm playing the hammer. I can't slow them down anymore if I wanted to.
Well, let's stop attacking. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Hard.
Well, that's unfortunate, as the kids would say. I don't think I have pitfall traps either.
Does that just destroy the trap as well?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
All right, here we go. Attempt number like 4.
This is gonna be the one
No.
where it doesn't actually work also either.
So someone's gonna have to go back to camp. Maybe this will have a shell in it or something.
I'm gonna go back to camp, I think. Tail case.
Okay.
Goodbye. See you later. I'm going to camp.
Alright, camp fast travel on foot.
Oh yeah, I can fast travel because I'm dumb.
Hello, buddy.
Oh, you can't
But how
fast
did
travel
it-
during combat.
Yeah.
Gotta get out of the fight.
gonna
Now I
follow
can
you.
fast travel.
The funny thing is, you can't really just run to it.
Dumb old Diablo.
Okay, wait, no? It was looking in this direction. I wouldn't be surprised if the code said its body facing in the direction, not where it's actually looking.
Probably. Fuck. Where's the tent? Please enter the tent, stop rolling at the door.
I also took the two free trappings. So why not? Those are good.
and see if that would hold limp or not. Maybe.
Now!
There we go.
Hooray. The handler never says now for me, but I also usually am not the one who gets the trap.
Well, she says it even when I don't trap.
Maybe that's you. That's you. I got 8 shells. Good for me.
So high rank barrel.
It should be I.
It's 2 players. Alright. I have a high rank barrel hunt that's got 3 silvers. Alright, welcome back, Hammer. Is it high rank barrel then, or?
It should be. I actually still need to check. I just did my usual inventory manage that I love to do.
I have a high rank with 2 silvers, 1 gold.
You posted them.
Gold.
Workshop.
Yeah, that's it. The JoJo announcement event is tomorrow, so people are just posting about Stone Ocean announcement. This is why that's trending.
Yep, high rank Baroth and 5 Gastodon carapaces.
No worries, Hammer. Lydia's last hunt. He's feeling a bit tired today. To be fair, I mean, it is also midnight.
Also, I found it.
What did you find?
The Whisper.
Welcome back, Emily.
Alright.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There you go. Yeah, I'm at the armor series.
What part are we looking for?
All around.
So,
I think that's a lie.
just yelling fuck at the top of our lungs and cutting the pieces, got you?
There's like 3 pieces that I need some of for this guy. And then also Gastodon, Carapace.
You can just go into like, I don't know if any of us, we probably do have a thing for them, but you can also just go on an expedition to the Eldest Recess and beat the shit out of them there.
That's always fun.
No, I think I have one. Remember, we were doing the the Gastodon quest to get the bounty
yeah.
drops, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's pissed already? Okay.
I feel like barrels are just kind of aggro.
Oh wait, you're on it. Okay, that explains it.
Right clock. You love to see that poison.
Also, I'm gonna miss this song.
Oh, you
Da,
actually?
da, 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 da.
My one wish for the next Monster Hunter isn't for them to hire the people who did Payday 2's soundtrack. Already?
Baroth. I guess low rank Diablos is more difficult than high rank Baroth. What a shame for this guy.
Got him. Oh, that was quick.
It was 3 minutes and 1 second.
Pruds.
Level 6 Baroth research.
We now know what it means to be a barrel.
Means mud.
Thanks for playing, Hammer. Sleep well. Good night.
You could do another one since that one was only 3 minutes, you know? Maybe.
Let the man escape. He did think about it. Good night, Hammer.
Goodbye, Hammer. Thank you for the game. I need one more carapace from the bear off, and then gas it on carapaces.
Run it again. Do you still have the quest, Chris?
Oh, was it me? I thought
Yeah.
I had the Diablos one.
Yeah, we're doing one more bear off high rank, man.
Wow, feline insurance.
Yay, ho.
Hooray.
Hello, Baroth.
I'm at the armor spheres.
Feast on spells.
I love these great armor spheres. And a cactus. The cactus is fun always.
Fucking. Oh, that's handy. Although now I can't reach the tail. Did you just, do you have like earplugs on or something, or?
Maybe that has invincibility frames. I don't know. Maybe Airborne gives it to me.
Maybe, actually. Oh. That is actually one thing. Spirit Sword meter is much more easily gained. It's a lot bigger in World than it is in Rise. So I can rely on Spirit Sword blows a hell of a lot more in World than I do in Rise. For better or worse. It's not necessarily a preference thing, but this is something I notice.
But I'm actually just gathering stuff. There is some stuff I've got to gather here.
You might as well.
And it's fair off. We just saw it, that it was a little too easy. Hoping to get lucky and get a grand gachi this turn.
getting muddied by a fish.
I'm getting hit with fish. Fish moves.
Oh, the tail does come off. I'm sorry.
Evan, quick, there's a tail over here.
I don't want it that much. Got
I mean,
plenty of
Tim, that's the first time I've seen the tail come off in the world. Like, ever.
I didn't get a Grant Gaju whisker. Unfortunately.
Hey, Wyvern Gem. Small
Wow,
gold
a bear
crown.
broth tail in the special rewards. Can you believe it? Miniature crown. It was a crown bear off, apparently.
It's like one of the smallest possible sizes, so it gets a little gold crown marking it as that. There are like big gold crown and big silver crown ones for like the higher ranges, but you know. And achievements for getting like, you know, the gold crowns and small gold crown sizes for every single monster, but you know, fuck that. I tried that once and just nah. Did you get what you need?
I didn't get the whisker.
Well, did you get the barrel shit you needed?
Oh, yeah. I should have.
I do have high rank Gajai quests if you want.
Are they max 2 players?
No, every single one of these is 4 players, but all bronzes only.
Yeah, all I need is the Gastrodon character, and that is whenever, I guess.
Do you need the Gajai stuff still?
Oh, yeah. To get the whiskers.
Well, this will give us best odds of getting a whisker, I think, so might as well.
Yeah.
Don't die, it's a 1 death mission.
Like, this is not as important. It would make my rarity 5 Gerardus switch axe into the rarity 6 one.
No,
It's like, hey, a little better.
might as well.
So I'd have a slightly better water axe. And I also went with the Anjanath fire axe to cover fire element, but that one doesn't have a rarity 6. I've got to wait until we start getting materials for rarity 7 stuff for that one.
Won't be much longer.
It will be if I keep having us grind for cool stuff that I think is cool.
Okay, it's your turn, essentially. We all made us patches of shit for our stuff.
That's the point of the game, is that you're grinding.
My request is usually just Rathian.
Let's see what we get out of this one.
Buzzles decided to hit the shit out of me. Why are you beeping?
9, 10, 11. Was that 12 of them?
Maybe.
I'm killing a bunch.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's a ton of them. Just a stack of bodies.
That is a cool looking weapon.
Thank you.
If this were Rise, mine would just be the Diablos' head.
Yeah. Hey, I got a whisker.
Hey.
Also, look at this cool new move I've got in Iceborne. I can do a fade slash now. If I slash, then I can slash and go backwards.
Hey. You got
Just
a lot.
like what you can do.
Yeah.
That's one of my like 3 new moves I got. By evade when you can evasive slash.
It's like such a Monster Hunter name.
What name?
Evasive Slash.
Yeah.
It's like some, at least this game, something about this game has very distinct ways of naming moves, I think.
World specifically or just Monster Hunter?
Well, I wouldn't know.
I mean, it's kind of like a Capcom thing as well. Action games, especially technical action games and stuff adjacent to them, will have names like defensive offset or, you know, defensive offense and shit like that.
But like even then, that doesn't have the Monster Hunter vibe.
So you gonna go on an expedition for the Gastrodons, or do we have a quest for it? Ah, we have a quest for it.
Oh, well, you've already decided, so let's go do it.
Might as well kick it.
Yay!
Oh, it's almost time.
He said it again.
What's almost time?
It's
So far, I've got Sleep, Dragon, Blast, Poison, Ice, and Water, and Fire covered. Getting there.
Getting there.
This will have... This, if I get all the carapaces I need, this will be Paralysis covered.
I like how these are just... Okay, there are just 3 people playing in the water next to a dead dinosaur. That's Monster Hunter.
And there's a mining upsurge.
it's the same one.
Keep oven roasting these blue mushrooms. More life powder and nutrients. tried to oven roast a mandragora just to test it, and it's just the same as oven roasting a blue mushroom, so don't bother. Unless it somehow has a rare chance of giving you, like, the upgraded, like, mega nutrients or
It
something.
probably does, but even then, just hold on to your mandragoras.
Just use the blue mushroom and get a regular nutrients.
Yeah. You just add honey to it to make it mega, so.
I just had a thought.
Mm.
What if they removed the canteen and quests because they wanted people to miss the handler?
No.
What if they...
Maybe.
There's
Maybe.
no maybe there. No.
Prove that you can't.
But no, like, prove that that's what they did. You can't.
Alternate thought.
I
What if...
mean, I miss it.
Here's my alternate thought. What if they removed the canteen in quests so you could always see the Dango cutscene?
Well, you can. There's a cutscene for roasting.
I know,
in here.
but I'm saying they wanted to push their quest of Dango.
Thank you, Evan. We need to kill these to get the camps.
I'm helping.
Two
Oh wait,
Barnos hide.
I am helping, but I actually should be carving the Gastrodon that Gavin is slaying.
Well, do you have two Barnos hides
Yeah.
for that camp?
Oh, I don't know. Let me check my pouch. I have two Barnos talons. Okay, no, I don't have the king.
I remember specifically getting the hides for this, and then the Barnos is just flying. Is what got Luke to switch to the bow and arrow, and then he ended up actually liking it.
Every
I thought he
monster, including like a pile of Gastrodons, is in this fucking main room.
I thought Luke was a Gunlance kind of guy.
He is, but yeah, there were times where he's like, maybe for flying monsters, I'll use the bow and arrow.
Hello,
'cause
your
it's
Rathalos.
no good.
I think I'm largely fine with flying monsters because I can hit them really high.
It depends on the flyer for me. Like, the Wraths are fine because they dangle something down for me to smack.
I can hit them really high. Whoosh.
It's true, your weapon is very long.
Here's another new move I got. If I do this, and then I can do this flip move, and it makes the axe powerful and glowing.
Ooh.
That's called maximum potency.
Yeah, thinking about it, I don't actually know what the longsword got in Iceborne. Because I was mainly
Yeah, you
dual
should
blading.
really look that up because the insect glaive powered up the kinsect, and that's so huge, and I didn't know until Luke and I made it to the fucking new area in Iceborne.
Yeah, so I said this in your stream. They did have a pop-up that said, new move, the Clutch Claw, and then in the small print it says, and also new combos for your weapons.
Yeah, it's like, it wasn't just like all of the patch notes though, and I'm like, I'm not reading that. I know what Iceborne has. I watched the Clutch Claw videos.
I think I've got enough carapaces. Oh, and the Tail Raiders have returned. I love that. speaking of tail raiders, here's another improvement in Rise, which is actually technically, I said this already, them going back to how it was. You can just carve Kelvie horns off of the Kelvies again.
Yeah, which is nice.
You don't have to break them anymore.
It turns
There
out
should be
yeah.
there should be a specific animation where you literally carve the horns off and then pull them off.
Turns out the longsword editions are just ones I've been naturally using anyway, because it's all stuff like II, like Spirit II slash just combos into Ryan Slash again, so you can Ryan Slash twice in a row. Spirit Chief now lets you just continue after, you can now just go back into Spirit Chief after Helmbreaker instead of the combo just ending at Helmbreaker. Stuff like that. So it's actually all stuff I was already doing, because it just naturally feeds into itself. So that's nifty.
Now I can make my sword strong and my axe strong in different ways. But in Rise they kept maximum potency, but they also added that you can amp the axe as well when you get the amped state.
Ooh.
Plus, the change I think is the biggest change is that they actually nerfed how fast you get the amped state when you're doing the combos that really boost it. I can usually do them in 2 of the circle button presses. But in Rise, it's like 6. But I think if you have maximum potency with the axe, then you start gaining amps with the sword.
Ooh.
It goes at the regular rate, or at least closer to it.
Interesting.
Apparently they did a really good job making sure you actually have to use both the axe and the sword in Rise.
I feel like that's also why they cut down the spirit gauge capacity and how much it fills in Rise compared to World, so you actually use your X and your X and A moves. So
The axe, the axe for me is useful for like, oh, I'm positioning, I'm hitting the tail really up high, or the monster that is flying. I'm walking around at a relatively comfortable speed. But you want to go to the sword because the sword is explosions.
longsword, you basically in World you get your taps in, but a lot of the time if you within reach of the monster, there's no reason not just to go to the spirit sword hits. But in Rise, it's like spirit sword hits are still there, but you have to weave them in very occasionally because you don't get as meteor as much. But to make up for that, all your other shit hits better generally. And of course you have the silkbind parry, and you have stuff like the ability to change your step move when you're opening a combo while moving. And so instead of just an overhead swing, it's not even like an overhead then horizontal. Shit like that. Which is really nice.
I got it. That is a paralysis axe. Hey, I started this session with 200,000 Zenny. I got 61,000. I've been spending some money.
Splashing the cash.
About 50,000 of that was when I rebought the armor charm and power charm, though, after making better ones.
Yeah.
I think that's technically me for a bit. The one I still have to get is Thunder, but I need to fight a Kieran for that, and we haven't even gotten that yet.
I'm not looking forward to that. Kieran's a fucking horrible fight.
And all my other elements are at rarity 6. Or are the Anjanath, which is rarity 5 and skips to rarity 7 for fire.
Let's fight a Dodogama.
Hooray!
Alright. Do you have a quest for it?
No.
I'll see if I do. Alright, just capture Dodogama, gold, silver, bronze. 15 minutes, die twice. Sounds up our alley. It is specifically capture, so it might be a wee bit saucy, because 15 minutes means it will have a much lower health bar. So caution is advised.
I'm excited to fight Dodogama.
Then where are you?
There he is.
Sometimes I eat the meal before I join the quest.
Alright, first things first.
Hey Chris, look at this! Boop.
Look at me!
Oh, narrowly missed. Oh. Stop roaring at me, you stupid fuck. I forgot that you get rid of blast bite by rolling, so when I got hit and it was like use the stick and A to dodge, I was like, are you seriously saying this to me right now?
Come on, Evan.
You pulled him too close. I got one of the hides. I got a second hide. Hey, look, a bombs beetle.
For fuck's sake.
Getting 2 camps with 1 stone.
I love camps.
Is the other camp even available yet?
Yes.
How do you get to it?
Are you talking about the one near the Nergigante stuff?
No. The one that's like way off in the top left corner or whatever.
I would sure love Uragan to not be here, though.
Well, I'm in combat, so that kind of makes that a bit difficult.
Alright, he should be leaving once he's done beating his chin on the ground.
I mean, if you know where it is, you can go get it, you know?
I didn't know it was accessible yet. I thought we had to go past Nergigante stuff to open the part of the map to get to it.
Nope. Just the cutscene where he breaks the things. Although,
Okay.
I don't know if that's the one we're talking about anymore.
Oh, with a 15-minute quest, I don't have that luxury, so I'll just go out on an expedition or something.
Sure you do.
We don't.
I can also do slinger bursts now, which is cool.
I think blown to smithereens is a bit melodramatic.
It's not the crystal burst because of the dug pot in. Right, shit. Oh well. Yes, I know you have a roar.
Wow, my favorite mechanic. Whoop! Bonk! Whoop! Bonk! Whoops.
That didn't work. I got
Good
blast.
thing the feline insurance.
I got blast plate while I was carving something. That doesn't that I would assume that doesn't combine particularly well.
No.
Come back over here. Come on.
Your wish has been answered.
Look, Gavin, the camp is like right over there.
They can wait.
You can just go grab it. It's so easy. Come on, I have airborne damage.
Alright, fine.
Will you knock that off?
ここならキャンプを作れそうですね。調査資源管理所に相談してみましょうか。
That's triggered.
also a good thing that I drank a cool drink, an item that is not in Monster Hunter Rise.
Alright, he's getting there.
今です。
Now!
麻酔が回るまで捕獲用麻酔玉をぶつけてください。
When this guy gives you nourishing extract, I thought he just gave me a bunch of cool drinks. I was like, that doesn't seem like a very good drop.
Now you can get the camp. Crazy how that works out.
Almost like game design of some sort.
Yep, Tail Raiders have also returned.
いよいよですね。
Did you get what you needed, by the way?
Yep, it was the Dodogama hide for the camp.
Ah, okay. So now what?
Camps are gotten. The only thing I don't have so far is, let me see here, Armory R&D Weatherizing, which is we'd have to fight a Palomu, but I don't need that because I don't. How useful is the ice-proof mantle?
Not at all.
Good. I don't care too much. I'll get it when I get it.
So, you want to step to Nergigante?
Sure, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
よーし。
I should also do that. Or at least stretch my legs a bit.
Let's just check and make sure we can do that. Nope.
じゃよろしく。
よ
Sweet to electricity, by the way.
Poison is a kind of electricity.
I'm back.
Sorry. It's way too complicated.
back.
Welcome back.
What's complicated?
What I was laughing at.
Okay. Time to hunt a gigantic nerd.
What's the notification?
Yeah. Logistics operation finished.
You should probably go reset that.
ネルギガンテ私たちと同じくマグダラオスを追った古竜
I'm like hitting the crest of like the top tier of GFL, where I've begun like just multiple fairies have hit 5-star rankings. Kind of like, oh, it's a good thing Sanger's Capture's coming soon because I'm going to be out of shit to hunt for soon.
When the handler said Nergigante, the only monster that wants to find Zora Magdaros more than we do, did she mean it in the past tense? Because I thought Zora Magdaros was gone.
It is.
Yeah. I thought that was weird. Hey, it's Nergigante. Woo!
I think they reused that line.
They might have, yeah.
Anyway, could someone get me slinger ammo?
Trying. Please.
Since I apparently can't do it with the hammer, and it's still bothersome.
There we go.
Stupid idiot. What? What a long-lasting hitbox.
I don't think I've really figured out how you get slinger ammo off the monster yet. Is it just a damage threshold?
Basically, if you use the clutch call to cling to it and immediately hit like Y to go into your attack, if you have a bladed weapon, you'll cut. Like when you cut it off and don't injure it, you'll make it shit slinger ammo instead.
That's what using the clutch claw to climb on and do stuff is, and
Yeah.
that's why I didn't know how to do it, because I haven't been doing that.
Yeah, you haven't been able to do that until now,
Nope.
basically.
You
And
do
even
that
now that I've been
to
able to, now I know I gotta.
you do that to tenderize the part so that it takes more damage and is more susceptible to being broken. That lasts 90 seconds before you should do it again. Which, speaking of,
I just got knocked over. I'm jealous. I'm still jealous that Rise has the Ukemi from Beautiful Joe in it with a wire bug.
I know, I miss it so.
God, come on.
Body stop circling on me.
Slinger.
The way he grows spikes on himself out so much, it's like he's fluffing out with it like a scared cat.
But with spikes, so
Oh,
it's not as funny. Yeah.
He'll do that.
I just wish I could fucking hit his head. I just thank God they removed this shit.
I'm glad I've started to craft and bring max potions.
Yeah, you pretty much need them from this point on, and remember your vitality mantle to, not die, because that also becomes very essential from here on.
It's impossible. This is impossible. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm fucking wanted. I said that last time.
Yeah, but I like the health booster because it's fun.
That's right, we only have one right now. Eventually you get to bring like 2 support items, so when that happens, bring your vitality mantle.
Yeah, I prefer, right now I prefer the booster because I'm also supporting everyone else.
That's valid.
The cat's health booster in Rise has gotten me killed 4 times in Rise already, so I don't trust it anymore. Oops.
I would probably be using a dog in Rise. I could get like that Mushroom Monster 3 anywhere near as easy as you can get it in this game. But yeah.
What? That's a skill in Monster Hunter Rise?
Don't you mean critical eye?
The attack boost, perhaps?
Morph speed.
Oh, it's angry again. What the fuck? How did I get it that time? Come on.
What was that? Did it just make some kind of clicking noise?
That was me mashing the circle button to try to hit it in a direction so that I could mash it into the wall. But it was already angry by the time I grabbed onto it. Mashing.
It didn't sound like a controller though.
It might make it
don't
as
know.
part of its roar or something. I got one of the background noises in its roar.
Maybe.
There was a behind the scenes Monster Hunter thing where a guy was just making monster noises in a booth. It was so fucking funny. That behind the scenes video is so good. I should find it again. And then like, it was playing in the area outside the studio too for the people who were like listening. It was just so fucking funny. It was like on a bunch of fucking speakers.
It reminds me of like rewatching JoJo with my friend recently. One of the things I wish I could see was just the video of like the voice actresses for doing stuff like Inyaba or Boingo when they're making like, their fucking laughs and shit. I wish I could see their faces as they make those fucking noises.
Dio's voice actor is so good.
He is.
Like, the inflection on his voice is what makes the character like 80%.
Pretty much, yeah.
10% handsome, 10% evil, 80% voice.
50% C, 50% weed.
Whoops. Let's get greedy. Hey, it paid off. This.
Be mindful of that dive attack when you see him go for it, because if it hits us at this point, even with all our layered defenses, that's pretty much a one-shot from full.
Oh yeah, speaking of. Oops.
Fucker. And I immediately tried to go for the Yukami.
I can't believe that fucking worked.
I clashed with the guy and it hurt, but I also hit him for 70 damage.
Pretty good.
Fuck, that was the wrong one!
No, that was the right one.
Wow, I can't believe that hit him. Both of them. Wow. Oh shit, he's not angry.
He smells my blood.
Thank you. Come over here for a second. Come here, come here. No.
I thought I'd put this pillar between me and him when I went to sharpen. It's a good thing I just dodged out of the way.
Please stop trapping me
Here,
on
what the
your
fuck?
legs.
No, he's pissed. And here it comes. Whoa!
I live. Just a bite. I'm layered like fucking like talon plus charm plus like defense food plus full HP plus maxed armor values plus Mushroomancer defense buff on. And I guess that's enough to survive the goddamn blow.
You're really gonna be like this?
And even then, it was, you know, barely survived.
No, I want him to go to his home. It has
Okay.
a ledge.
I thought
Actually,
you didn't
this
want
also
him
has
to
a
go
ledge.
because you said, "Are you really doing this?"
Well, because I couldn't bonk him into the wall.
Oh,
Deal off.
I always find that so funny. Oh, come on, dude.
Like, oh, good. Oh, that's not good. We're good.
I also life powdered because I'm a
For
nice
fuck's
guy.
sake. That's not even an attack. He just nudged me just enough to fall off the tiny ledge to stop me from carving the tail.
I will say, me starting to use life powder doesn't usually amount to much, though, unless we're in a tight squeeze, because I am rather stingy with my heals.
Whoa, watch out.
Because I don't want to craft more heals. I want to just use them when I need
get
to.
up.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Nergigante too. He's actually just coming back to you. This fucker. The thing that strikes me is like how very damaging the
This might...
Yep.
That was
yeah,
bad.
there it is.
No way. Unless you did the dive away from him.
That's pretty much, you know, unless you have like managed to like make my mad simulacrum of buffs, he's probably gonna get me now. No, we're good. Oh wait, no, he got me. He did a sideways projectile blast. I didn't know he could do that.
I had a...
There's one clip of me dying to that, and he missed, and I'm like, fucking clip that shit! And I think it was those that killed me.
I had a bad feeling when I got popped up into the air, and he was still facing my direction. That's when I was like, no, I'm going to perish in this circumstance.
I didn't know he could shoot the projectile that wide an angle, honestly.
Me when I'm a scout in TF2 and a soldier shoots a rocket at my feet.
I'll post it back up in a sec. I need to do Tail Raiders.
Hey.
thick summoner jelly so I can get plenty of bitter bugs.
Change the summertime has really destroyed my sleep schedule.
I want my potion.
Whoops. That was an accident. Oh well.
What'd you do?
I was going to use a voucher and then run Moxie.
I'm editing my loadout a little bit.
No worries. I think like around half, maybe a bit after half, I'll call it for the night, just because I do have to try and exist tomorrow for an Easter dinner. I only have to try, mind you, but nonetheless.
Well, you don't have to leave the house, so there's that.
Yeah, that's true. On the flip side, it does mean the house will be filled with two children who can only communicate by screeching. So.
Among Us!
No.
Sus!
No, they're not. They're not. Well, one of them is technically old enough for that, but. You know, not into games and shit like that. At least not those ones. And the other one is like 2. He's not 2, he's like 3 or 4. 3.
Kid drives the shopping cart and says Fortnite.
Nergigante. 私たちと同じくマグダラオスを追った古竜。
It's like Rayquaza shit. Nergigante just sounds so much worse than Nergigante. Nergigante makes it sound like a fucking dork. Nergigante makes it actually sound like a threat.
That's why I said Nergigante.
In my head, I just hear Dios mío el gigante.
And then you have what's it? Rayquaza and Rayquaza. It's so stupid.
Rayquaza.
Remlazar.
Can make slinger ammo.
I'm trying, but he's punching me out of the air when I try.
Yep. How about now?
I'm being roared at. I'm trying. There. It's like underneath him somewhere.
I'm using the clutch claw, but it's not making slinger ammo.
Maybe, I don't know. What form is your weapon in?
Axe.
Maybe that counts as blunt and can't do it.
Maybe Capcom doesn't know what an axe is.
Wow.
Jesus.
That was weird.
Irregular. Please stop circling around, you goddamn gargoyle. Ow. I like it when he does like the forward slap attack with his paw, but it doesn't stagger or anything, so he just slaps you lightly with it. Just like if one oi, stop that. Careful.
It's behind him, by the way.
Yep, I remember that. I'm pretty sure that got us extremely good once, where we thought we dodged it by running underneath him or something, and then it just nuked behind him.
What? I picked the shit up! Where did it go? Where'd she go? Over there!
Ow. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? In my darkest moments, I remember that song.
I'm like, what?
Hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Suffice to say, I think Nergigante has his beat this time as well.
You're like the guy who gets hit 10 seconds into a Spelunky run and then immediately resets.
I'm not saying give up, nah, I'm just saying that when he inevitably shoots me again, I will not be surprised.
It's yep. Goodbye. I've got the magic pixel. See how long this lasts. It's lasting a little bit.
I managed to stun and fix yourself.
There was that one part of the song that went da na 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 na. I was like, no, that's the chicken dance.
Yeah.
You can't be putting that in Monster Hunter.
I can only associate that music with Jimmy Neutron.
It's a film, alright. Here he comes! That's so stupid. The thing tells you to attack before it even hit the wall. I fell for it again.
He's a tricksy demon, that Nergigante.
That's a no!
Ah, well, fuck me then. I lost you, demon. I like hit the dragon pods get like a whole dialogue box about them with voice and everything, but they're always fucking useless.
They do like I hit one and was like 2 damage. What's it actually supposed to do?
I think it's meant to build up Elder Seal, but like you could just use an Elder Seal weapon, which will just, you know, suppress some of the thing's abilities. Beyond that, it does like minimal dragon damage, and that's about it. The white flowers in here shit health clouds if you need them. Is that the tail off? That's the tail off.
That's the tail.
Your shins are mine. That's right, run.
There's also a material up here I think I missed. I don't know. But it blends into the... There it is right here. Blends into the stuff.
Yep.
Make sure you don't miss that piece. You don't wanna miss
Regrowth
that.
plate.
Thanks, speed sharpening.
Here it comes.
Whee! That was fun.
Here it
Oh.
comes.
That was very close, and I probably would have lost there if I didn't roll.
But your Wii U logo is yellow, you idiots.
I really like this maximum potency. It makes my axe moves very good and makes me like using the axe more.
Well, I'm stunned. That's not good. I would like to move. Nergigante is drooling because he's seeing a woman for the first time. Help.
Hubba hubba.
It's drooling because it's hungry and, you know, out of stamina. Which is also why it's stunned, because, you know, out of stamina, so it just can't do anything for a bit. Ha, eat shit.
Easy.
これで落ち着くでしょうか。ともあれ、大団長が
Elder dragons can be at peace now.
Yeah, sure.
I got a feeling Nergigante isn't the real final guy. I had a feel. Chris, you convinced me that one time. I was like, Sora Magdros has got to be the final guy, right?
Yep.
But he wasn't. And then I was like, nah, now Nergigante, he's got to be the final guy. But I'm not so certain.
He doesn't know.
You see, the trick there is that Nergigante is on the box art. And thus cannot be the true final boss.
Yeah, Gore Magala was on the box art of 4, and Legia Crew was on the box art of 3. Those weren't the final guys.
Hey.
無事だったな。古竜を食らう古竜か。面白いやつだったな。
はい。
Yeah.
いるだなんて新大陸に来るまで思いもしませんでした。
やつは膨大なエネルギーを求めてここにやって
No worries, Emily. Thanks for coming out and watching. Sleep well.
気を乱した一
I'm pretty sure after this I'll just call it as well, actually.
異物が排除された今古竜たちの動きも収ま
What a
る
way to end it.
Good night, family.
よくやった
Hey,
did
here's the
well,
funniest.
stupid
The funniest
fucker.
part is actually that
Yeah.
that part where the commander, whatever his name was, I didn't even pay attention the first
The
time.
commander.
Yep, I was right. When he pats you on when he pats you on the shoulder, the switch axe covered the entire camera angle.
このエネルギーに満ちているのでしょうか。古竜を集め、救わせるほどのエネルギーが自然に発生するとは思えないんです。
Man, the mystery.
The funniest part, though, is this game sort of, unlike others, even though the one on the box is never the final guy, this one sort of built up two final guys because they were like, but Zora Magdaros.
Yeah.
They usually don't do that, I don't think.
Minkus. How did she get through the X on the map?
Special powers.
Cutscene.
Elder Dragon Bones. High
Elder Dragon
commendations.
Blood.
That's gonna get our shit. We can upgrade our shit now.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Nergigante を討伐すれば事態
No, oh, no, no, no,
What?
no. Oh.
したところ探せば
What?
確かに
He said the cursed word.
この調査の機を逃すのは愚の骨頂だな。あんたならそう言うと思ってましたぜ。よし。調査班を中心に。では、3体の調査にあたり、それぞれ指南役、古代樹の門
Oh no.
大有塚の荒れ地はお前に頼む。正気の谷は三機団に力を借りよう。調査班はこの3人の指示に従い、ウコリュウの痕跡を十分に集めた後は以上解散。面白くなってきたな。そういうわけだ。またな。おっと。
古竜たちの動きが収まらないとくれば、これは調査しないといけませんね。
I watched that cutscene and could not for the life of me figure out what Chris was upset at.
We have to do more investigations. We have to go out and collect bids.
Said the word
Okay.
tracks.
Oh.
It's over. Now here's the funny thing. It's not just one. It's not just 1 meter.
It's 3. Does the ones you've already been getting count towards it, or no?
I don't think they do, but we'll find out.
よそうだな気を締めろよ
There's a surefire way to get the ancient forest ones. It's literally the exact same as the last time. Where
He
you just
said
go
that,
down
but that
funny
didn't
ramp.
work for either of us.
生態研究所に行きましょう。
I'm gonna do it right now. It's probably gonna work.
Why am I being told to cheat? Psychologist.
怪我はないんか
Okay, yeah, no, it does count because I picked up an absolute shit ton of the Wildspire Waste ones, and I've already unlocked that one now. So yeah, stuff you picked up before does count. Alright,
テスカトル、
that's that
これ
quest
は
pop.
ハンターとしての器を試される調査になりそうですね。
I think I've owned like a few of the Coral Highlands one, like none of the what is it? Ancient Forest one.
そうね。
So speak to Third Fleet Master.
I got Teostra.
Yeehaw.
またあったね。そうだね。よし。どうも。それとね。それじゃ。
Yeah, we'll have Teostra. We need to still gather the tracks for the other two. But that can be for next time, or gather the tracks in your own time, or whatever. For me, it'll probably have to be next time, because I'm not sure there'll be a moment for me to gather them on my own time.
It's just gonna be more rise.
Pretty much. We are Hunter rank 14 now, so we can fight more shit and probably have more gear unlocked too.
お疲れさん。よろしく。
そういやよ。
I also apparently have enough data on the Rotten Veil.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm glad it counts the stuff you pick up in the meantime, because I sure like picking up the stuff.
Alright. That's all my business.
Balthazar. Right. Teostra and Balthazar are known by me.
Good shit. That's gonna be the end of the stream.
Cool.
Nice plan with his fellas. You know, going back to the world actually worked pretty well, all things considered. Desiring to smack like L2 plus circle or whatever to immediately flip back up when I hit the dirt aside.
It could have gone worse, but it didn't, and that's the best part.
Went pretty well. You've got a wee bit of progress. Alright. With that, yeah, stream end.